Circus in town? At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Hello. Happy Wednesday, August 12th, 2026. Hello, everybody. It's me, Swell-Time G-Pole, superhero extraordinaire, with another super amazing, incredible, extra special, ultimate, super mega delicious, super spectacular, wonderful, fantastic, wacky Wednesday Swell-Time G-Pole stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, but not good night. You gotta stay up and watch the stream. Hello. Hello to Navjack. Hello, Vic Viper. Hello, Blastotron. Hello, Ewan. Hello, Deha. Hello, Jam. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, 11A. Hello, Possum. Hi. It's me, your favorite littlest pal, Swell-Time G-Pole, with another super exciting stream. This one's been a long time coming. The Swell-Time G-Pole gamers, the viewers, the pool sharks, the guppies, they've all been waiting for this one. Outer Wilds, the DLC, the dick-licking content. It's here. It's finally here. I've been meaning to play this one for a long while now. I absolutely loved the original game, the base game. So I've really wanted to play the DLC for a while, but I always have this thing about me where I try not to like shotgun and spearhead through like a full entire franchise just like all at once, you know? And from what I understand, the DLC is basically like an expansion, like a whole extra bit of game. Not necessarily a sequel per se, but it's like a whole different like thing going on. I don't know how big it is compared to the original. Don't tell me. Don't you dare tell me. But I just don't like to play stuff like too close to each other in proximity, you know what I mean? I like to give myself some time between things to really like digest and absorb and reflect on things, because that really like show gives you the testament of how good something is to you and how important it is to you when you do go back to it. So this has been a long time coming. It's been over a year since we played Outer Wilds on stream. Probably should have done it sooner, not gonna lie, but you know, things happen. There's so many, I only have so many days of the week where I can stream, and there's so many games that I want to play. So here's to that. This has kind of been like the season for that stuff though. Like we just did Dirge of Cerberus, which is basically the same exact thing right now, but for Final Fantasy VII, another game that we played a year ago. And sooner or later I'll get back to Pokemon Sun post-game, because I do really want to see that, probably after we finish Outer Wilds, honestly. And it's just like, it's nice jumping back into some of these things that we've like experienced a little bit as a great big happy family, and now we can dip our toes back in and enjoy it again. It's great. Outer Wilds is great. It's one of the best video games out there. If I remember right, I think thank you. Hold on, I've got my journal right here. I can tell you exactly where Outer Wilds placed. I have to flip through pages, because I do the Games of the Year stream at the end of every year. Let's see. Yeah, Outer Wilds was number 2, like right behind Final Fantasy VII for favorite game of 2025. So it's a real nostalgic period for me right now, I suppose. So I'm looking forward to playing this one, to go back into the big ship and see what wacky, new, exciting things are waiting for us in the DLC for this game. Hi, Benny. Hi. Because it's been a long time coming. What's that? You want a refresher on G-Pole's top 10 games from 2025? Well, sure, why not? I did a top 11 actually. So there was number 11 was Satellaview, number 10 was Prinny, Can I Really Be the Hero? Number 9 was Brave Fencer Musashi, number 8 was Sonic Riders, number 7 was Pokemon Orange, a very delightful ROM hack. Number 6 was God Hand. Number 5 was the Mega Man X8 make. I really like that one. Number 4 was Super Mario Eclipse, the mod. Another one we recently revisited just a few weeks ago. God, I really am just like nostalgic, I guess. Like we did that, we did Dirge of Cerberus, we went everywhere. Number 3 was Solato Robo for the DS, and then Outer Wilds Final Fantasy VII. Shoutouts to Peak and Alone in the Dark for the PS3 because that game made me fucking laugh. But it wasn't good, so it's not on the list. But shoutouts. 2025, pretty fun year for video games. It was a good time. God Hand, it was cool. That's a game that deserves so much more praise. Will Squibbly ever do the Gangnam Style dance in a cartoon? No. No. How dare you? Squibbly would never. Do you know how hard it is to animate a dance? Anyway, yeah, Outer Wilds is important to me, and I think because it was important to me, I wasn't ready to see it off yet, you know? So I guess that's probably why I pushed the DLC back so far. But now I'm brave, I'm bold, I'm emboldened, and I'm gonna enjoy that video game as much as I possibly can. Okay? Okay. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Not quite. Not Batman. I don't know that guy. I don't know what he's up to. What's Batman up to these days, huh? Oh, speaking of Solato Robo. Oh, it's gonna be like a tough one for 2026 games. When December comes around and I have to think about what I played in 2026 and where I rank them all. Like we played Ape Escape this year. We played Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, Gunstar Heroes, a whole bunch of Mega Man and Mega March, Mega Man Star Force. Those Namco museums were all quite cool. Monster Hunter Tri was really good. Pac-Man World surprised me. I didn't expect to like Pac-Man World as much as I did. Pokemon Sun. We played Rescue Rangers. We played Sin and Punishment. Sparkster on the Genesis. Zelda Moonrise Regalia. A lot of good ones. A lot of good ones. And we still got a good couple months left in the year, so who knows what we'll play. Time and Eternity. That's definitely gonna be on there. That's definitely gonna be on there for sure. I love that game. It's fucking stupid, but I love it. Disgaea. Disgaea's gonna be up there for sure. And 10. It's gonna be a fun-tastic year of video gaming and other activities. I love playing games. I love that I can sit in a chair and stream things to the world and people will watch it. It's pretty pawsome. It's pretty badass. You guys having a good Wednesday? I was gonna change my oil in my car today, but the rain put a stop to that. So I'll have to wait. It's fine. It can wait. Car's not going anywhere. It sucks. I hate having to jack up a car and then slide under the car, and I know nothing's gonna happen, But of course the little demon in your brain gets in there and is like, but what if something happened to the Jack? And it's like, man, I don't want to go under there. But you gotta do what you gotta do. You had a meal replacement cookie? What does that mean? Horace, wow, hello. Thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Holy moly. Very, very kind and generous. Hello. Welcome in. People on the internet are pissing me off today, so I'm glad to be here. Yeah, I could talk about all the funny things that have been going on the internet, but I instead prefer to have a stream that's more upbeat and positive. I don't want to feed into the madness that's going on, because we all know what's going on with this funny little platform, and content creators are not happy about it, and that's all I'm gonna say, because I don't want to talk about it. I just want to have a fun time with all of you. Your fuel injector sensor killed your engine yesterday? Oh my god. That sucks. I hope you can get that taken care of. It's a high fiber, high protein cookie that's dense and the size of the CD. Wow. Wow. Fiber's good for you. Remember to eat your fiber, everybody. I really like those Belvita breakfast biscuits. They're really good for that. They're very high in fiber, and they'll make you a nice little snack. I don't know anything. Maybe you're better off, Possum. It's nothing good, so it's better to just smile and breathe in the fresh air from the outside, and then watch Swelltime G-Pool talk about nonsense and play a video game. That's what I like to do. That's what I like to do. When I'm not streaming, you better believe I'm watching Swelltime G-Pool VODs. That's terrifying. That's terrifying to think of that. Doing something like that. Ugh. Like, I'm not so opposed to hearing my voice and stuff, at least not so much anymore. I know a lot of people kind of have a hard time listening back to themselves whenever they like hear them recorded or whatever, because you always sound different than the way you yourself hear yourself talking, and it's always like really alarming a little bit. But I've watched enough Twitch clips and stuff that people have so kindly clipped of my Epic channel to get used to it, I guess. To make the most of things and just say like, hey, that was pretty funny. I am pretty funny. Maybe I am cut out for the stream business after all. Maybe. Hello, Stinky. Welcome in. How are you? I am excited with each passing day we get closer and closer to my birthday. But even more so important, the month of October, where we will do nothing but Halloween-tinged video games for the whole month long. So that's very, very fun and exciting and cool and badass and sweet and wonderful and darling and exciting and spooky and scary and fun. How would you describe the voice you hear when talking? I definitely... Every time I hear myself talking, it's always a little more nasally than I expect it to be. It's a little more... I don't know if monotone would be the right word, but I feel like when I'm talking, I inflect a lot more than I actually do when I listen back to it. So that's something I've noticed about, like, I try to be a little more animated and wacky with the voices and whatnot whenever I'm having casual conversation with people on the live stream, because I think it's more fun and it adds to the animation quality of being a VTuber, you know, because it's like I'm a cartoon character on the screen, right? But realistically, all I can do is wobble back and forth, so I try to ham it up a little bit when I'm talking on stream, just to sort of like add to that cartoon quality of things. But it is always like, I'm always like surprised how nasally it is. Like, God bless her heart, Clover Chibi, sweetheart. I remember one time she came to me and she was so excited. She's like, Jeeple, I know who your voice reminds me of. And I was like, yeah, who? And she said, Ding Dong from Oni Plays. And I'm not gonna fault her for that because I didn't necessarily say she's wrong, but it's not like the image I had when I hear him versus when I hear myself speak. So it was very funny to get that take. He has a very nasally voice, but I guess he does have a lot of the same delivery as I do when I talk. It was just so funny how excited she was, and I was like taken aback for a minute. Not offended, but just like, ding dong? Really? That's fine. I'm okay, I'm normal. Yeah, my birthday's coming up, but no big deal or whatever. You don't gotta go out of your way to like make all sorts of funny little things and doodads and monetary gifts for yours truly. I really do need to figure out how to set up donations. So I know especially these days more so than ever, people don't want to support Twitch. And there are ways to like directly support your streamer monetarily, donations as it were. And it's the same thing with the throne, where like I wouldn't necessarily have the throne on its own, but there are people that do want to give people like toys and gifts and whatnot, and I feel it's my just duty to give people those options, to give people that like to give people a little something something, something something. Like Ko-Fi? Ko-Fi I've heard, there's a couple different ones, but it revolves around setting up like, you know, for like anonymity purposes. You need to have like a PayPal business account or whatever to use like any of those services without just doxing yourself. And that's like, I don't want to do that, but I guess I should do that. I guess I should do that because I know people like to support streamers and whatnot through whatever means. So I think it makes sense to give people like as many options to do so as they like. Which I think is fair, you know. You could call it Pool Shark Media Inc. It's not about the name, it's more about just like actually setting up a business account, which I guess, you know, if I want to take this whole streaming journey seriously as a career, I guess by definition it is a business. PayPal never made you change your name on your account, funnily enough. Oh, that's epic. You're lucky. Like, they make you put your social security on that, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, I understand the principle why they do the things that they do, but you would think that there would be either options or alternatives to go about it, you know? But everything is just so scary and big. I just want to be my funny little character and draw things and play things and then, you know, not starve, be able to pay my bills, be able to buy groceries, you know, then also make things that I enjoy and that people enjoy, have experiences that I as well as you can all enjoy together, like streaming, like making cartoons, like doing all sorts of whatever stuff. What do you need that for when every other month someone's data gets leaked? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It'll work itself out. I'll get something set up at some point. And art comms. Art commissions. That's a thing that I've teased and toyed with for literal years now, but in the same vein that also like relies on me setting up that business account, so whenever people want to support you monetarily, they don't have to look at your real birth name or whatever. Your birth name, your address, all that. It's just like, ugh. I hate it. I hate it. You should be able to hand me paper dollars and we'll do a handshake, and then you don't see me and I don't see you, but you get the thing that you wanted, you know? Take me back to the good old days. Could also get a P.O. box so people can send you stuff. That's what throne is basically that. Like, you can suggest things for the person to put on their throne, and if they accept it, you could buy that. It also helps because that way, if you just have a blunt PO box, then someone could send you, like, who knows what. Who knows what, but that's fine. Like, I don't think anybody out there would use something like that as a malicious service. Not unless I was like a fucking huge million billion view streamer. Because I've seen all sorts of videos of like YouTubers and stuff. They'll do like their goofy little mailbox unboxings. Shout out Super Mega. And pretty much everything that they've ever gotten is either like a thoughtful gift or just like a funny joke. I don't think they've ever really had to deal with, at least they haven't said, they've had to deal with people sending like vulgar or crude or possibly even illegal content through the post office. But whatever happens, happens. Exclamation mark links. I haven't actually like updated my throne in a little bit because of a couple weeks ago I traded throne donations for pixel art because I needed a new... Why do they always bring up like every time I open this goddamn thing, the first thing they show me is like dildos and butt plugs and vibrators. That's just always the first thing that comes up. I don't have like any of that on my thing, so why would that even matter? This thing is pretty cleared out though, so I should probably figure out more stuff to put on the old throne. Yeah, I don't know. The throne just always recommends that before anything else. Do you like coffee chocolate? Sure. I like that. It's pretty good. But I need to add more things to this goddamn thing. Things that can help me with the stream. Things that can help me with making stuff happen. Because that's mainly what I like to use the throne for, is like stuff that will actually help and, you know, directly benefit you, the watcher, because it'll be something that I can make stuff with, you know? I've had Coffee Crisp. We've got them down here. They're pretty good. There's a local grocery store called Publix. I say local, it's like all of Southeast of America. So it's a pretty huge local industry, but they have like a whole import section and they've got a handful of candy bars from worldwide. Coffee Crisp, hold on, there's one called like I think it's just called a Lion Bar. Those ones are really good. Yeah, it's got like the little Rice Krispies and caramel in it. It's really nice. I think it was an Emerinamin that recommended me the Coffee Crisp bar a long time ago, and I tried it and it was yummy. Nougat's good. Is there also nougat in this Lion Bar? I just found a cool PNG of a Lion Bar, so I'm gonna put it on the screen since I love transparent images. I love when you post a PNG in a Discord or something, like of a character, and because it's like it's transparent, it just kind of exists in the chat window. It makes me laugh. There you go. There's our Lion Bar. Awesome. It's like it's really here. Wow. Yay, candy! They got Lion Cocoa Nut? Now that I've never seen. That one I've never seen. I didn't even know there were other flavors of Lion. I've only ever seen the standard one. But they got like a white lion. They got a duo lion. I don't know what that means. Oh, I think it's just 2 bars in a pack. Cool. Peanut lion. I don't really like peanuts. I don't really like nuts in general, which is weird because I love peanut butter. I love peanut butter, but actual like peanuts and almonds and walnuts and whatever, I've just never been a fan. I don't really like the texture, and there's something with the taste. Like if a peanut butter is too peanutty, it kind of throws me off. But I guess like the more sugar and whatever you put in there, the better. Honey roasted peanuts. I don't think I'm a fan. Twat! I could eat cashews until I drop. Well then you can have mine. More cashews for you. It is nice to have candy. What's your favorite candy bar? Do you like the Hershey's Cookies and Cream? Do you like the Reese's Fast Break? Do you like the Almond Joy or the Mounds? M&M's had a candy bar, I think, for a little while, but I don't think they make them anymore. Crunch bars, Snickers. Crunch bars are good. I like the bunch of crunch. I think the ratio is a lot more my speed on the bunch of crunch. Butterfingers. They're never the same. They changed the recipe like a decade ago or something, and it's never been the same. I don't think it was my taste buds that changed, because everybody says that. They used to have a Butterfinger Crisp, which was kind of like a wafery Butterfinger. They were like my favorite thing to get when I was trick-or-treating, and you get all sorts of little fun-size things. The Butterfinger Crisp was like legendary. It was a heaven in chocolate and peanut butter and wafer. Those are a pretty old candy. I don't know when they stopped making BBs, but I feel like I did. It would have been a long time ago. I think they were both not bad. I still like Butterfinger, but I feel like every time I have one, I just sort of like pine for my youth. But I haven't had a Butterfinger in a long time, so maybe I should. Maybe if I'm good at counting calories, I can go get a Butterfinger. Maybe. Oh, Three Musketeers? Mm-hmm. Those are good. What other candy bars are there? I'm gonna Google candy bar. Okay, that didn't really help me. List of chocolate bar brands. Here we go. 5-Star, Fifth Avenue. I don't think I've had a Fifth Avenue. Honeycombed, crunchy peanut butter and milk chocolate. That's probably good. It's got nuts in it though, so I don't know. 100 Grand Bar, those are good. Caramel and crisp rice and milk chocolate. Arrow. Almond Joy. See, I don't like Almond Joy, but I like Mounds. I like Mounds quite a bit. Andy's Snap Bar. I guess Andy's counts. Those are pretty good, though they're very minty. They're very minty. Baby Ruth, that's got peanuts. God, this one really... They have a picture of Baby Ruth, and it really does look like something that came out of you. Let's see. There's a lot of, like, from the world that are not in America, but they don't have pictures. Like, there's one called Birdie Beetle from Australia. It's honeycomb and robed in milk chocolate. Enrobed. Huh. I don't really like regular coconut, but, like, fake-ass candy coconut, I like a lot. Like, the Samoas, the Girl Scout cookie Samoa, those are so good. Those are so awesome. But I don't ever just want to eat, like, regular coconut. Benny, you deserve a candy bar. You work so hard. You should go get one, okay? Hello, Exponric. Those are maybe the best Girl Scout cookies. I'm partial to Thin Mints personally. I know mint is a hot ticket item for sweets, but I like Thin Mints. But Samoas are like neck and neck with it. I didn't like them so much as a kid, but like every time I have one, I like them a little bit more. Maybe one day it'll eclipse the Thin Mint, but A cool Thin Mint that was resting in the fridge to get all nice and chilled. Mwah! Mwah! The Girl Scout cookies are fucking expensive. It's like $5 for a box. Probably more now. Fucking Girl Scout inflation, if you can believe that. Don't Google that! Feastables! Mr. Beast! What the fuck is Freddo? Hold on. I'm putting a picture of Dairy Milk Freddo on your screen. It's New Zealand, Australia, United Kingdom, and Ireland. This is Freddo. It's so big. I take it he's a frog? He's a frog of some sort. Let's see. Not all of them have pictures, but some of them have pictures. What's wrong with him? He looks like a who's getting the best head, you know? And I don't know how I feel about that. Ghirardelli is on here. I've had some Ghirardellis that are pretty nice, but I feel like I just never want to spend that much on a little chocolate candy, you know? But they're good. I can't not say that they're good. Wait, this is awesome. I found another awesome one. Hold on. Kinder Happy Hippo. The screen's gonna be covered in candy and we're only on H. And they're all giant photos. Here's Happy Hippo. Do you like him? Do you like Happy Hippo? It's a hippo-shaped wafer with hazelnut, chocolate, and milk caramel cream filling. Why did I skip lunch today? I'm so sorry. You're getting so hungry for this Happy Hippo. Wonka bar? They don't make them anymore, do they? I think I had one once growing up and it was like, whatever. It was fine. It didn't blow me away like the boy in the movie. This guy has a video game, you think? Really? Happy Hippo from Ferrero Spa? In Germany, United Kingdom, Ireland, and mainland Europe? I'm gonna skip down to the CVS and get some treats. Just make sure you leave your stream on. Remember to lurk. I haven't had one of these in forever either, but I do quite enjoy the Hershey's Cookies and Cream Bar. I think those are quite nice. Idaho Spuds? Chocolate marshmallow covered with chocolate and coconut. That's probably good. It's all if you can believe it, the Idaho Spuds are made by Idaho Candy Company. Jimmy Sticks, pretzels and peanut butter and milk chocolate. Kit Kat. It's crazy how many flavors are like regionally locked with Kit Kats. Japan alone has so many. Yeah, over 200 varieties worldwide, over 300 varieties in Japan alone, with most being limited editions. Crazy. I do like a Kit Kat. There's nothing quite like them. Like their wafer to chocolate ratio is very nice. Crackle bar is fine. It's kind of like a bootleg crunch bar, but it's fine. A Crackle bar will do just fine. There's the Lion bar. Oh, amazing! That was the milk chocolate. That was the M&M's bar. It was called Amazing. But they don't make them anymore. Mars bars, vanilla nougat with almond and milk chocolate. But apparently outside of the US, a Mars bar is nougat mousse topped with caramel and coated in chocolate. That one I would go down for. The worldwide Mars bar. Let me in on some of that. Milky Way. How did I forget Milky Way? Milky Ways are also quite nice. Chocolate nougat with caramel and milk chocolate coating. Pictured here are American and British Milky Way candy bars. There are no caramel in the British version. Oh, so sad. Sad for the British. They don't get the caramel. Why is American candy different? Because it's made in a factory. I think, generally speaking, other countries outside of America have different health codes, so things fly differently elsewhere. So a lot of places make their candy different outside of America. Neapolitan coconut slice. Huh. Hi, Cube. Cube, what's your favorite candy bar? Is it Nestle milk chocolate? It's discontinued, sorry. They don't make that anymore. Nestle sustainably sourced cocoa? Okay. Reese's Fast Break. My man! Shaking your hand! They have Nestle Toll House candy bar? Oh, discontinued. Huh. Sorry, I got on a tangent, and now I'm looking at, a bunch of different candy bars. Nutrageous! Peanut butter, caramel, and peanuts and milk chocolate. I'm pretty sure that's a Reese's product, but it doesn't have the Reese's on this. Yes, it consists of Reese's peanut butter. Okay. I don't know why it's just listed as Nutrageous and not a Reese's Nutrageous, whatever. Oh, Henry! Old faithful! Wow! QB beat Mega Man 7 last night in one sitting. Good job. Polly Waffle. 50-gram Australian chocolate bar is a waffle wafer tube filled with marshmallow and coated in compound chocolate. Good job. Mega Man 7 is a pretty hard Dr. Wily. Okay, here we go. Reese's bar, Reese's Crispy Crunchy bar, Reese's Fast Break, Reese's Outrageous, Reese's Sticks, all the good stuff. You remember how to beat him, and now you're once again taking the stance. Come on, guys, he's hard, but you can do it. I think the thing is, like, you have to do all 8 bosses and Dr. Wily in one, so it's pretty demoralizing if you do get a game over. But if you just, like, buy E-Tanks, you're fine. If you just have money to buy E-Tanks before you do that, you'll be fine. There's a bunch of Snickers, Snickers Almond, Snick Snack, similar to Kit Kat, wafers and chocolate. Take 5. Tim Tam. I think I've had a Tim Tam, I think. Toblerone, I'm not crazy for. I know some people like really swear by Toblerones. It could have just been the meme, but I don't really like them. I think they're like fine. The chocolate's not my speed, and it's mostly chocolate. Anything with toffee though, fuck me up, baby. Tim Tam is good. I'll have to go out and find one. Twix! Twix is also nice. Again, I love anything with caramel in it. Caramel is a way to get into my sweet little heart. Violet Crumble. The aerated, crunchy honeycomb-like center and milk chocolate. Also quite good, but goddamn, does nothing get stuck in your teeth quite like Violet Crumble. That crunchy honeycomb is the fucking bane of your molars. Okay, I've reached the bottom. There's a bar called Zero by Hershey. Candy bar composed of a combination of caramel, peanut, and almond nougat, covered in a layer of white fudge. Why is it called Zero? I don't think I've had a Zero bar. I think I always saw them and assumed it was some sort of weird diet candy, and I was like, that can't taste good. But who knows? Maybe I'll like a candy bar that combines caramel, peanuts, and almond nougat coated with white fudge. Who could say? Who could say? Hello, Crime Liker. Chocolate ice cubes? No, I've never heard of this. Toblerones always taste like they have tinfoil in them. I don't know what it is about Toblerone. I'm just kind of like, eh. It's like one of the most whatever chocolates to me. Hello, Baffy. Yeah, we were just talking about chocolate bars. So I went on a rampage and I saw a bunch of these and I thought they were funny, so I put them on the screen. We should probably start playing the game though. It's been about an hour. If something goes wrong with the stream, just sit tightly. Whenever I went to launch stream earlier, but there was like an encoding situation that happened. I think it was also because I was trying to open VTube Studio and had Outer Wilds open and a bunch of other stuff. So it's probably fine. But if the stream like has a hiccup or something, don't leave, because I'm sure it'll come right back. But I gotta load up the game. I gotta show you guys the picture. There you go. It's Echoes of the Eye. The DLC for Outer Wilds. I played the original game about a year ago now, and I was very, very enchanted and enthralled, and I was very emotionally affected by that game and how beautiful its ending was and how wonderful the story and adventure was. So, let's have fun together and let's boot up that game and it should be fine. I'm gonna open up the game, I'm turning the music off, and we're gonna be hunky-dory, okay? Okay. It's loading. It's loading, don't worry. I'm still here. Here I am. Oh, you guys aren't on top of the game. Hold on, I gotta put you guys on the screen. Whenever you like click out of this game, it just like stops everything. Just FYI. There we go. Okay, we're fine. We're clear. Wait. I need to make it so I can see you guys too. Okay. Now, we're locked in. Mod team, you're gonna really come in clutch here. My hair matches the color accent. No game on what? But I set that up. Why is it? Why are you? What the? Hold on. I literally had it set up for that literal game. What the hell? Okay. How about... There we go. I don't know why it was on, but it's working now. So I think you can just go into the DLC through the main game. So I think I need to load my previous save so I don't lose any of my like charts or whatever. But I haven't booted this game up since we beat it, so I'm not 100% sure what'll happen when I click load previous save. It'll probably just load up from like the same old, which case, let's just go for it. And again, this game is like this game's all about exploration and everything, so if you had any interest in playing it yourself, I would not hold it against you if you left the stream to enjoy it on your own, because this is really like a one-of-a-kind experience. With that being said, I'm gonna jump in. That's one of the best songs ever. Uh-oh. Okay, well... well, uh-oh. Problem. We had an encoding issue. Hold on, I might need to go PNG mode for this, maybe. I think having VTube Studio and Outer Wilds is like a lot, and OBS You know, I've done this in the past. Because I like crashed a bunch of my stuff in my OBS. Hold on. I might just need to like finagle with some settings in the game. Give me just a second. I will go PNG mode, just for the hell of it. So it's not too like whatever. Now where is my cool PNG? Just give me 1 second, everybody. That's crazy. It crashed before the game could actually load. Let's go P mode. Hooray. Okay, there's that. I don't want to be the artist though. So let me replace this with something. Okay. That. Wait, that's not. Sorry. This is causing all sorts of problems. Why is that not oh, I think I know why. Do I know why? I don't know why. Ah! There we go. And now let me fix the other one. There we go. There we go. Is there an astronaut G-pool? No. No. And then we'll just like put you down there. Get a little bigger. Not too big. Alright. So we got that done. I need to reopen some of these things because it like crashed my shit. And activity feed. Awesome. Wonderful. Okay. I'm gonna load the game again, and I'll probably take a look at some settings real quick. But it's crazy, it like just encoded overloaded everything. I don't know what that means, to be frank with you. I don't know what an encoding overload means, but it's scary. Maybe I'll have to make an astronaut PNG if that's the way it's gonna be. It's possible that since I have a new graphics card since we last played, maybe it like auto set up settings that are a bit more tricky than what we're used to, than what we did in the past. Don't worry, it's coming. It's coming. It's cooking. She's cooking in there. She's living. She's lively. She's having the time of her life. This is taking a long time to launch. This is taking a long time to launch. Why is this not launching? It says it's launching. Why aren't you launching? This is why I don't play modern games. They scare me. They scare me and they do things that don't make sense. This is why I only play retro-ass video games like Time and Eternity for the PlayStation 3, released in 2012. Oh, it's going. It's running. There we go. There we go. I don't know why that took so long. That scares me. But I'm gonna peek at some settings, and maybe you guys know better than me about what's good settings to have. Hi, Lubast. Welcome in. It should have low settings since they released the Switch version. Yeah, you'd think. Alright, let's take a peek-see here. Yeah, this is gameplay, audio, controls. Oh yeah, everything is cranked up to like high. Everything's cranked up to high. They did make a reduce fright button, which is very funny to me. Is that on here? I don't see that. Unless I'm just not reading. Oh yeah, right there. Makes certain frightening sequences easier to navigate. What is SMAA? Is more precise and higher quality, but FXP faster, rendering costs low. I don't know what any of this means, dude. Let's do like, I guess, medium. Ambient occlusion. The soft shadows on objects are close to each other as post-processing. Amount of detail in waves and lighting, the quality of the water. Medium. I just kind of turned everything down to like down by 1. Sure. Okay, let's hope it doesn't crash. Let's see. I can press the X button. Alright, we're in there. 8 seems very low. Game looks normal to me. Final squat before waking up. Okay, but I'm not tabbing out to put the thing on the thing. It's weird that 8th was the second from full. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Tell me what that means right now. Hi, Zero. No, I know how fractions work, but tell me what that setting does. I don't know what that actual setting does. Hi. Hi. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Yeah. Smaller versions of the textures? Oh. Well, it's running, and that's all I can hope for right now. Hi, Danae. It's good to be back home. Hello, Mika. Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off on your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Yeah. Yeah, let's play with this thing a little bit to re-get our bearings. Oh god. See, this is good. It's good that we tested this. I've immediately wedged it where it can't be moved. Awesome. There we go. Confidence is high. And away we go. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Oh, this takes me back. It's so good to be back here. Yeah, I think we got it. Okay, so I don't really know how the DLC works, but I believe something in the... What the fuck was that? I believe... What the fuck was that? Who's passing over me? I believe there's just like something in the main world that you can go and explore. So we're gonna explore our fun little island here. Oh, it's beautiful. Hi, Gneis. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. Why'd it get dark? What the fuck was that? It's the other players in the multiplayer lobby. Oh, gotcha. It got dark for so long. Oh! It's the moon, of course. Is that the quantum moon? Oh, and there's the... Whoa! You could see the whole thing there. You could see the... What's it? God. It's been so long. The huge comet. You could just see it from down here. I don't think that was the case before. Hi, Spinell. I loved you in Steven Universe. Fish and rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. I'm leaving the crater. Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giants Deep, that's where I'd go. One time, after the rest of the village had left us asleep and it was just the two of us sitting around a campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giants Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down, on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly, Gabbro couldn't go any further. Giants Deep has a current you can't pass through. Sure, okay, but shut up a minute. This is the good part. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect him from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast! Aye! I mean, that's what Gabbro said. Anyway, whatever it was, it freaked Gabbro out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire, you know. Make sure you bring some back with you. I will. Thank you, Father. That waterfall is really loud. It's okay, it's gone now. It can't hurt you anymore. Come say hi to your flight coach before you launch? Oh, yeah. I remember that. It is interesting coming back to this place after like a whole year of it. Would you keep playing with that there space matter? It's gonna get you killed one day, little guy. And what are you up to, funny friend? Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. AR, my signal scope is set to the Outer Wilds venture frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night I heard Ryback's banjo coming from Biddle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets, too. Depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Feldspar. There you are, there's Chert. It's pretty fun. You can just kind of like find everybody. It's crazy how close it looks from here. Epic. Okay. Hooah. Hooah. So where can I go? I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Who knows how much of the stream will just be like dedicated to finding the DLC. It might not even be here. It could be in space for all I know. Saw smoke coming from Youngbuck Crater up north and figured I should go check it out. Needs a scout ladder. Just please don't break it when I'm gone. This takes me back. The good old days. Oh, there's the smoke. Damn, look at those mounds. Look at those beautiful mountains. Casually on fire rock. Awesome. Wonderful. I wonder if this is because my settings are different, but I feel like you couldn't actually see the planets from here. I don't know if it's a settings thing or if they just like added that in as part of the DLC maybe. I don't know. Oh, I bet the museum is probably a good place to look. What's this? Maybe you got increased render distance? Maybe. It's possible. And it's been a year since I've played, and I do have like a much better graphics card than I do before. Which is why I'm like, again, I don't really know how computers work, but the fact that VTube Studio and this game can't like coexist together is scary to me. Because this isn't like a super high fidelity game or whatever. Oh, hello. Look, 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 you gotta see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. They used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they're open. Not sure why they opened, since no one's actually saw it happen. But this is huge news. Should someone tell Gabbro? Or maybe Ryback? Oh, stars, this is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Yeah, I should have thought from the get-go, like, this would be where to go. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Was there something you needed? I found a feldspar. Cool. Well, okay. Oh, is that like the fucking Kickstarter wall or something? Okay, alright, okay, alright. Exploring we shall do. The quantum. How'd they do that? How'd they do that? How'd they make the video game do that? Oh, these fuckers. There's so much evil in the world, and yet it's all so beautiful and majestic. Okay. The interloper. That's the guy. Giant's Deep, Brittle Hollow, Timber Hearth, the Hourglass Twins, Dark Bramble. I think that's the white star that you go out through the black hole, if I remember correctly. So everything seems to be normal here for the time being. Hornfell's observations, galaxies. Which means the universe led to 1,000 times more galaxies than we imagined. I think I need to sit down. Okay. Maybe I can go into my ship and there's something there that'll point me in the right direction. You guys having fun? You guys enjoying the finer things in life? I love you. Mwah. How could you ever want to leave this beautiful little place? How could you? It is very cozy here. This is one of them cozy games that people keep talking about. Hi. Okay. Let's see. My Computron. The Quantum Moon, the Owl Rock. Everything seems normal here. What? Oh, these are like things you can do. Oh. Neat. We're suited up. Well, let's take off. Oh, the sun's already so engorged in red. Oh, fuck. We spent a whole day just like laughing and giggling. It does look like a big piece of candy. There's that goddamn interloper. I feel like whatever the thing is, it's probably on the main planet, the first planet, but they got me out here looking around anyway. Is that Brittle Hollow? is that? I did not try to autopilot the sun. It's gonna take some getting used to get back into the reins of this thing. Yeah, what is this? Ah! I missed it. Fuck. It's got like a light in it, like Brittle Hollow. Or not Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble. Same difference. Whatever this is, it definitely wasn't there before. They say it's good to go into the light. I can't go in the light. What's happening? What the? White hole is exit only. I don't know, a lot of hell has suddenly appeared. This is scary. Alright, get me in there. Oh, that takes me back. Wait, is this just this place? Oh. This is just this place. It looks so much more destroyed. Oh, and the world's coming to an end. How unfortunate. Alright, you can't see me bob my head. Oh. Okay, it's coming back to me, I guess, a little bit. I don't remember this place looking like this, though. Ow. Let's watch the fireworks. Wow. It's beautiful. What a world. What's going on over there? Whoa, that looks crazy. Ugh! Throwing it back, playing the rewind. Good times. Good times. He was cranking his rod for so long. The moon! If you need the smallest hint... Just tell me if it's on Timber Hearth or not. However you access the DLC. Tell me if it's on Timber Hearth. Yes or no. Was this always here? Surely. Yes? Okay, I thought so. But it was fun to get up in the spaceship. You gotta admit, it was fun to ride in the spaceship. Children, this game is supposed to tell you one little message. Interesting. Interesting. We didn't try to go into the cave, so maybe in there. Like when you install it? I did not see that. I did not see that when I installed the game. I guess if that is the case, you can tell me whatever that message says. I think that's fair. But I will be very strict about... Maybe because I tried it for stream? I didn't, is the thing. No, I bought the game... Or I got the game gifted to me originally, so I bought the DLC separate. My final message. Kiss as many cute people as possible. But I got the DLC separate from the main game. And I don't recall getting any messages about that. It's up here on the roof. I bet it's on like the Steam page even, but my ass is not clicking out of this game right now. Yeah, you can post the message, but I don't want any paraphrasing. I want it to be as given to me by Mr. Outer Wilds and Mrs. Outer Wilds. A new museum exhibit. You know, that does ring a bell now that you've said that, so thank you. Perhaps I did see that and I just forgot about it because I got the DLC. I bought the DLC months ago, back when like Steam Summer Sale happened. So if they did show me that, I forgot. So thank you. Yeah, on top of not playing this game in over a year, easy for things to get a little fuzzy. I just gotta get to the museum. I got past it and I go, oh, no. Yeah, it was kind of just like blurring my eyes around the museum, to be frank. I guess I was just expecting something to really jump out at me. Like to really go, hey, look, 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 look. Like, I thought those guys were gonna say something when they talked about the thing's eyes opening. So that's on me. Alright. Alright. Arugi Blues! Blaze Blues #1 fan. Hi! Wait, what did that say? Thank you for shouting yourself out. I don't want to tab out of the video game. Hi! I'm about to tap into the DLC. Hello. How are you? I spent a whole day wandering around saying, where's the DLC? And then chat was kind enough to remind me of this, that they give you a message when you buy the DLC, which I bought months ago. Hello. Whoa, that thing's got a wide berth. How was Blaze Blue? Did you have fun? Hi everybody, I'm Saltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. Spoiler warning. This is a spoiler game. I'm gonna read. The radio tower here on Timber Earth was built to receive transmissions from a deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Oh, wait, really? The satellite's a Timber Earth thing? Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Huh. I never put it together that was a Timber Earth thing. I didn't know what the deal was with the with the thing. That game is fucking anime bullshit. They did a 10-minute long gag ending. That's incredible. Okay, so we gotta go to the radio tower. I'm glad you're having fun. Every time I see you like pick up a fighting game, I'm like, oh, that looks epic. That looks awesome. That looks fun. I played Blaze Blue way back in the day. I'm talking like over 15 years ago. Yeah. It was fun, but I wasn't like super good at it. Fortunately, my friend who I played with, we were like virtually on the same skill level, so every time we'd play a fighting game we would always have a lot of fun, just because we wouldn't have to like compete necessarily, and that was nice. You never had like too many one-sided games. We were always pretty neck and neck with stuff. Alright, let's go find that radio tower. We can brawl and scuffle. I know I've got a Blaze Blue game. I forget which one I have, but I have it on Steam. Alright, let's take a look around and find the radio tower. I'm also PNG mode today because this game kind of like hates also running alongside VTube Studio and OBS, which I understand is a lot, but it like crashed mega hard earlier, like before it could even load anything, which was scary. We play it, okay? Okay. Okay. But I got to find that radio tower. Wait, the radio tower's on the moon, right? Or is it here? This planet's not too big, so it won't take long to Circle around. There's the cool ass fucking runes. They're cool. They don't. I mean, they could fuck ass if they wanted to. Oh no, here it is. Stuck the landing. Alright, let me in. Let me in. I want to see the magic. Mm-hmm. 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 Hey, look at that. That's cute. Well, I guess that's all they got going on here, so... Something else has got to... I thought that was a guy standing there for a second. That barrel with the light over it. I'm just playing. I saw the thing. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah! They're printing! They're printing! Here they come! Stars above! Would you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look there! That's Hollow's lantern, and there's Giant Steve, and the Quantum Moon! I'm speechless. Completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images, and in color no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? That can't be right. I mean, that's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos. Just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabriel and ask him to go examining the satellite lens for defects. Let's see. Interesting. Your textures are so low. I'll try to beef them up. Half. Much better. Okay, now I can make these out. That's really funny. Okay, so that's Brittle Hollow, or I always call that one Brittle Hollow. It's Dark Bramble. That's Brittle Hollow. Giant Steep. Is that Timber Earth? And the moon and another moon? What? Yeah, that's Now, how about that? There's like a third little rock at 248. Which one of these is the map button? How do I find my trajectory? Hold on, how does it look? Okay. So let's try to recreate this image. This is hard. My brain can't do it. But I think that's something. As far as I can tell, the other pictures don't have any extra little bits and bops, unless that's the quantum moon. I guess it's possible that could be the quantum moon, but... oh, God. That one's all the same. Wait, is that? Giant Steep, Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble. Maybe my perception isn't the best in the world. Also, it's a possibility that whatever we're looking at might not even appear on this map, because I don't know my trajectory. But there's definitely something there that's not one of our usual suspects, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So something unknown, foreign, is blocking out the sun there at satellite angle 40. That's so scary. You can see the bramble from there. Surely when we're in the ship it tells us our coordinates and stuff, yeah? Surely. 40. 40. I remember 40. Lordy, lordy. It does not. All of those little diodes and whistles and everything are there just for display. And the sun's already red. That's Giant Steep. That's the sun. Bibble Hollow. Where's the satellite? Oh, is that not the... oh, Giant Steep. Space. We're in space. Yay. Having a little bit of a pirouette in space. We got really far away from everything. Beautiful light. Beautiful world. Where am I? Am I at the top of the world? Where am I? Oh, we're never gonna survive out here. These lands are gonna take us victim yet again. God, the sun is getting so engorged. Okay, hang out for a second there. Epic. Radio tower designed to receive photos taken with the satellite station. There are several photos of the entire solar system on the walls. Hornfeld noted something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction is the only sensible explanation. So maybe we should go try to find the satellite. Which is like the biggest ring. Oh yeah, we've got a, Right. I forgot that we can just tune into it. It's crazy coming back to a game you haven't played in so long. We're probably not going to get to do much this cycle, but, you know, we've gained a little bit of knowledge, and that's worth its weight in gold. I think it's an incredibly, like, genius video game. They put so much thought into it. Okay, the world's about to explode. We'll get him next time. I'm back with food. What did I miss? Well, the world's gonna end, but I'm trying to head to the satellite. We're not gonna get to it this loop, but we'll get there. I think what I found is that one of the images had a strange something that was eclipsing the sun from it. So I'm gonna try to tail the satellite and see if that takes us anywhere. Next loop, of course. What a beautiful sun. I sure would hate if that thing went out. Ah, beans. But it looks so pretty. And we were so close to the satellite. Go, 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 go! I wanted to crash into it. What? Jeez, what? Huh? Wait. What the? That's not how that happened. Usually the screen like goes to white. Is that because I upped the texture? No. No. No, this is normal. Huh. Hi, Bear. Welcome in. We're exploring the wide world of downloadable content. How does it feel to be in space again? It took a little doing to get my bearings, but we're coming back to it. We're feeling things out. That's the satellite right there, right? It's evil, scary red light. Oh God. Careful now. We don't want to spook her. We don't want to startle her. Ah! It's got a counter, so we can just chill out as it gets closer to 40, and we'll find the secret. Just chill out, chill out. I can't. That's gonna do. So something should be like eclipsing it around 40. Oh. Yeah, who the fuck's... Hello? Who's that guy? I want to read that, but I don't want to lose the thing. I think it's gone. I think it's gone. So let's go back to... Wait, no, where'd the thing go? No! I lost both. That sucks. Why did that happen? No! Where'd it go? Oh. Worst day ever. I think we're gonna have to restart the loop. It's so fucked up they put out a little thing, okay, maybe it's there on it when you're... before it comes out. Okay, let's meditate until next loop. And head back out there. But I saw it. I saw the planet. I do have meditate. I can be meditating. Oh, good morning. Mwah. Yo. Yeah, I couldn't imagine like with how some of these missions can get. Not having meditate would be pretty brutal. Alright, so where's my friend? Oh god! That's the radio tower. There we are. Alright. I'm gonna like get out of my ship and just see if I can find that recorder, or perhaps it explodes right when the thing explodes. That's scary. I really, really do love just how good this game is at like making you figure things out. You have to figure it out on your own, and it feels really good when it happens. Oh no, that's it right there. It was just sitting there the whole time. Okay. Stay put, spaceship. Ugh. Garbro here, checking on a deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfells? I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness. Bet it's hopefully nice for naps too. Alright, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh? Everything looks a-okay. Ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear it, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Okay. Alright, where am I? Where's the satellite? Where'd this satellite go? Oh, there you are. Oh, fuck. Did I miss it already? I think I might have missed it already. Oh. Come on. Oh, we definitely super missed it. Run it back. Well, we got lore. We got lore. We're running it back. I love how it doesn't hide anything behind progress. You can accidentally find a solution to. Oh, yeah. No, it's genius. Like, I remember being totally stumped on, like, the quantum moon stuff, and then I just randomly stumbled across the place where you learn about how the quantum mechanics work. Just, like, randomly. And as soon as that, like, all clicked in, it's like, that makes so much sense. I could have done that from the very beginning. Wow! It really is just, like, a beautiful game in that regard. Alright. Give me my spacesuit. We found out that nothing is wrong with the satellite. Thank God. There's my baby. All right. We're gonna get there this time. We've got all the pieces of the puzzle in place, so whatever this mystery is, we can finally get to the bottom of it. And ain't that just the most exciting thing? Ain't that just the most wonderful, magnificent, truly beautiful thing? It is funny that they just left the tape recorder outside in space. Alright, let's just inch our way along. Beautiful. Oop. I think I bumped it. Come on, you can fix yourself. You're okay. Fine. We'll just wait for it ourselves. I don't need to... Be a good sport and bring it back, yes? Bring what back? Oh. Yeah, I'll get on that. Oh! Hi, Chris. Hi. There's a dubious machination that we have to go get to the bottom of right now. Whoa! Oh, that's weird. That's strange. Oh. I really need a picture that has like a hang in there baby sign. Let me out. Gravity is normal here. Ancient old spaceships. It's like a flying saucer. That's awesome. We did it, everybody. We got there at last. Hello, Reaganomics. Unknown language. Fuck. Gotta give him the old smart stop. Now what's all this then? Whoa! This is crazy. I love how they teach you how to use your freaking light just for this. How'd they fit all this in there? Thank you. Thank you. What the hell? That's the same symbol, whatever it is. The scale of this is on like a whole nother level, dude. I can't even like wrap my head around everything. I guess it's a great big disk of gravity. My ship log has been updated. How wonderful. This is crazy. I'm completely taken aback by it all. I'm also short as fuck. Crazy triangle checkers. Well, I've got a lantern. Scary. Shallow pool. Hey now. Okay. I don't know if this lantern will do anything for me. Whatever that is, it probably needs power. Wait, we solved a magic puzzle to this room when we could have just come in through here. How awesome. Slide reel. Ah. So I guess there's a projector in this room. Or is this you? There we go. Wait. Oh, does it need light to power it? Okay. Okay, so that lantern seems broken, so I'm not sure if this will actually work. But we're gonna give it a shot. Yeah, they didn't do nothing. Okay, so we gotta find a working lantern somewhere. Cool painting. Cool bulb. I really can't get over the sense of scale here. This feels so bizarre and baffling. Let's make our way over there. It's so alpine. Just like Peak. You guys, the new Peak update is very good. Both new biomes are really awesome. That game, they made a video game that's good, and I'm very happy about that. Oh! We found a working lantern. There's a whole mess of working lanterns in here. Cool. God, just like the way everything is like tilted in here is so baffling. Whatever sort of magic locale we find ourselves in. I guess this is the... I don't know what this is. I don't actually know what this is. I don't think this is like a Nomai clan, is it? Maybe it is? Okay, you sit right there. You. There we go. Movies. That's the freaking point! That's the thing! What? They're killing him with lasers? You were imbued with the power of the eye? Scary. It's driving him to madness? Hey, you guys gotta come look at this thing. It does crazy shit to your eyes. Oh, they want it so badly. They want it so bad. They want it so badly. Interesting. So they like built this, traveled from their galaxy to this galaxy. Interesting. There was another set of slides up here. I'm not sure if it's the same, so we're gonna take a look. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so what do we got here? Sounding awesome. Is that the tower on the quantum moon? No. Hey, Peanuts is made of light. What the? Whatever this is, they've imprisoned it. Huh. Okay. I think that's all the, scrolls that were up here. Looks like it. So I guess we can keep on exploring for now. See what else is on our merry way here. This whole area is just so fucking crazy. It's so unique, and just like whenever you look up and you see the whole situation around you, it's mind-boggling. I think I want to try to make my way to the bridge up there. There's another boat if we want a boat. I can jump it. No prob. Well, so much for that. Ugh. That's so scary. What's happening? I can't even like wrap my head around how this planet works. This crazy space station. But I guess this is how the Nomai originally got to this universe. They built a big space station out of their freaking planet. Ugh. Come on. Let me Skyrim. Fuck. I guess I need a... Can a boat... Can a boat subvert gravity? Who could say? You found a site that does custom 3D printed figures, so you could get a G-Pole figure made. Juju bit. That's nice. I think many people that have a 3D printer could also do that, but you have to actually make a 3D thing. I could do that. I can make a 3D thing. I mean, I can't, but I can get somebody who does, or use my pre-existing 3D thing. Oh my gosh. Give me the boat. I have to upload an image and they turn it into a figure. Cool. I'm not sure if we can paddle upstream with this boat, but we're gonna figure it out. Is that fire? Wait, hold on. Oh, unable to pinpoint location, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, instead of swimming with the current, I'm fighting against it. I'm fighting against my fate. Hey, watch it, buddy! I don't know if I can fight this current anymore. There's a house over there. Is that music that kills you? No. I wonder if we're like locked in a time situation right now. Oh, this was just another dock. Yeah, it has a really awesome style to it. Rotate. I don't think I can rotate it when it's underwater. Oh. My fuel. Okay, well. We're going for a ride. Alright. That all worked out. And now we're rafting, baby. Oh, I see the sun out there. Have a good one, Vic. My ship log is getting so updated. Cool fucking tower. What a marvelous place. Oh no! We overshot it big time. Oh! Oh no! I didn't do it! That was not me. Let it be known on the record, I didn't do that. Whoa, secret cave. Oh, we're still in peril. We're still in peril. Kinda thought the secret cave would have a secret in it. Well, the end of the world is not preventable like we once were led to believe. There was nothing that said that was a thing, but I just assumed. Part of me was like, I wonder if time is stopped here. But that is not the case. Which makes sense, because you would need time to explore before the dam breaks. But what a place. Oh, I got one more ship log update. Oh, was this the... I think this was the bridge. Or the dam. There it goes. So do I just wake up in the same old? Because that seems like a lot of preamble you got to do to get back here. Okay. Understood. I understand the assignment. Hey, hold up a sec. Yeah, I already know about the launch codes. What? No, I was going to tell you about using your ship log to set destination markers for location. Oh. Ah. Look at that. They thought of everything, chat. It's a brilliant feature, if I say so myself. Dead useful. And the risk it poses of shortening out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gossen would worry about it. So how do I use it? When you're on your ship, open up its log on the location you want to mark. Anywhere's fine, as long as you've been there at least once. Hop in the pilot seat and the ship will throw up a destination marker on your display. It's that easy. Wow, Slate, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I got. Really, you're too kind. That was extraordinarily convenient timing. Thanks. Sure thing, Hatchling. Anyway, I got a fire to enjoy, and you got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun. Well, that's neat. This game's cool. Our old log. The Stranger. Cool. Okay. I need to run to the restroom, so I'm gonna take a short break and stretch my legs and whatnot, grab a sip of water and whatnot. So everybody in the meantime... Hold on, where's my... Hold on, the game's taking my mouse. Okay, there we go. Everybody sit tight. I'll BRB in just a sec. Get your Swelty 2 blues in chat, because the kids in the commercial are going to start screaming blue, and you got to scream along with them, okay? So I'll see you guys in a second. BRB!
Blue Bombers back! Robots, rock! Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere. He's so cute.
I love Mega Man.
Mega Man!
That is so cool!
I need more Mega Man games. More!
I think Mega Man is cool.
They call Mega Man the Blue Bomber because he's blue! Mega Man!
Each game sold separately.
Capcom. Rated E for everyone.
Aha! Spider-Man! What's cracking, baby? Woo! Hey! Where you going, Spider-Man? Woo-hoo! Ha! You're getting the girl. Saving the day. Yeah! Go, Spider-Man!
If you're into computer stuff, go to the one place that has it all, like Spider-Man the computer game. And now, get no interest financing for 12 months on all desktop packages and notebook computers. Best Buy. Go ahead. Turn on the fun.
壮大な物語を読み解くように世界の秘密を解き明かそう。
アクション RPG 空トラボ。
They look like us. They dress like us. They sound like us. In Digimon World 3, you must figure out who's a friend and who's an enemy fast. Otherwise, the hackers of the AOA will trap you and your Digimon in the digital world. Forever. Digimon World 3, rated E for everyone, from Bandai.
PlayStation.
Gundam premiering next Monday at 5. Only Toonami.
Feldman, Joseph J.
Feldman, Joseph J. According to my research, you're in the market for a new game system. Are you aware, Mr. Feldman, that Sony's PlayStation has more than 150 games? NHL Face-Off 97, Jet Moto, Tobal #1, Destruction Derby 2, Crash Bandicoot. I could go on. I'm going to give you a personal demonstration. Get off my lawn, you freak. Coming up. Joseph J.
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
Rated T for teen.
Kame!
Four変身スイッチをオン。変身。仮面ライダーフォーゼ。アストロスイッチオン。決めろ必殺技。デラックスフォーゼドライバー。ファイヤースイッチでパワーアップ。さらに2つの必殺技。デラックス E ハックガン。
Here it is, guys. Think you can unlock the mystery of the unknown?
What do you think those strange markings mean? Just help me push.
You can enter the world of Pokemon Crystal, the latest adventure in the Gold and Silver series with an all-new Pokedex. Plus, you can log on to Pokemon.com, solve puzzles, and get cool stuff. Pokemon Crystal, rated E for everyone. Are you
Cool.
You'll puke with pleasure. You'll vomit with excitement. You'll with fear. You'll bleed.
I'm back. We're back. We have learned a lot about the world all of a sudden. A lot of the new and exciting features. We can even view our ship's log and see what we've seen. Like this guy, the Stranger. I'm gonna read all these real quick before we head back out into the wonderful little world. A massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. It does not appear to be Hearthian or Nomian in origin. I saw a building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead it has rotted away. So we have to get there fast. A low-lying region near the entrance of the Stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. A slide reel that shows the origins of the Stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. That's cool that you can just see them all here. Yeah, his eyes get fucking disintegrated and he's like, shit, I gotta go see that. They all get driven to madness. Slide reel from the river lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. Hi, Galware. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. Alright. So we've got this marked on our thing, so I guess it'll just take us. Oh. The Stranger. Cool. That's good. That's nice. That cuts down on a lot of the waiting time. Having to go up to the satellite, track it, look for the solar eclipse. That's really cool. And just like that. That's so scary. I know how to fly. I know how to fly. Okay? 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 We're fine. Like a glove. Can I explore like this thing at all? I think this is just display. I think all this stuff is just kind of display. That's still so fucking crazy. To think it was here the whole time. You don't even need to buy the DLC. You can just find it. Oh. Wait. We're in a different part now. Huh. Okay, the dam is still dammed. That's good. Let's try to make our way up here before anything wretched happens. And I do really love how this game, everything is so, like, all accessible. Like, you can do anything at any time, and I think that's really cool. Hi. Oh, is this... Ah, we missed it. Does this take us back? Yeah. Oh no, this is a different port, because our ship's not here. Okay, so there's multiple entrances into this place. That makes more sense. Gotcha. Okay, so now we know where 3 of them are. How do I get up there? I guess we have to go the long way. Where's my boat? Confounded thing. Now, if we got all the time in the world, we can loop around this whole goddamn planet. Oh! I'm fine. I'm tough, I can handle, I can hang. Okay, there's a boat right there. Sun's looking mighty orange. You'll have to go back and clip it if you want to see the epic reaction. Wait for me. Oh, this is awesome. We're just rafting. Was it epic? Always. All of G-Pool's reactions are epic. Okay, so I'm just gonna bypass all this stuff because I really want to get to the bridge. Weird chains holding a rock in place. We'll worry about that later. Have you been to the CN Tower? Like Cartoon Network? No. And there's even a perfect little spot to get picked up. How wonderful. Thank you. Nice try. God, this is so, like, jarring to look at. Canada Tower? What? No, I don't know anything about Canada. Wait, is this just gonna be another exit? No. Oh no, it can't be because we're, like, in the... I'll get to that in a second. This is the life. Just watching the sun go by. And their lazy boys. Drinking they wine. Living it up. And they got hot and cold water. I really want to plug that in, but it won't let me. Oh, hello. I like how rustic everything is in here. Huh? What does that mean? It's absorbing sunlight for the eye. That's like the eye of the universe's beam, and this absorbs sunlight so we can do something and like jet out of there. That's their game plan anyway. I wonder if that's like just like a marking of like what their idea is, or if as the game progresses that actually does fill up. It seems like a looping GIF though, so we'll leave it at looping GIF for now. It did add something to our notebook though, which we'll be able to look at next time we're in the ship. Now, what is this about? Crank it. Crank it. Oh. I see. I'm in. Welcome in. I'm cranking it. Hell, dude, this is evil. Wait, what? Whoa, there was a whole secret path here the whole time? I didn't even notice. I wonder if there are other secret paths. That's an even bigger, like, shortcut. Yeah, it's so, like, a hidden in the dark. You never know. It feels weird, like, without any, like, text to read. Granted, our machine wouldn't even be able to translate it. But so much of the original game is just like, whoa, here's thing. It's unbelievably dark in here. Okay, there's no crank on this side. Fascinating. Hearthians spent a long time figuring out the language. Yeah, now we're dealing with something that we don't even know exists. Alright, crank me up, Scotty. Good thing there are such fans of visual media and light. Amen. Yeah, it's really cool how like different the narrative and storytelling and puzzles are. Well, the dam broke while we were down there. This place is going to shit. Actually, since we're here, I want to go check out that room again to see if the screen has changed on it at all. Now that the sun's getting bigger. I'm assuming not, but I want to see. Oh, no, look at that. You know, the sun's in the red phase. We're getting closer. To what, though? To what? Part of me kind of just wants to like hang out here and watch this. Because we're kind of like, we could jump out into the water, but we wouldn't be able to get back here until the next cycle. And granted, we're gonna do that like as soon as we go, since we realized we can park our car there and just take the thing down. But even so, I got a sneeze coming. Oh my god, it went away. Oh, it went away. But I guess these big green things are like solar panels of sorts, and it's absorbing energy for the next big jump, but perhaps it doesn't absorb enough before the whatever can do its duty. This place is really cool. Oh, it's going blue mode. We're in blue mode, we're penetrating. This is huge. Are they like implying that the sun is the eye or something? That's scary to think about. Also, I guess we have been getting farther away. I haven't really been keeping track of that, but we might be. What a world. There's the sweet sun. How I missed you. I guess we must be getting further away, yeah? Oh, I thought these monitors were starting to turn on, but that's just like the reflection. Like with a game like this, anything could be a mystery. Anything's something that can be solved, right? So imagine if you will, anything. It's the beauty of the world. I kind of thought we'd be closer to Doomsday by now, I'm not gonna lie. I guess we haven't been here that long. We haven't been here for that much time. Loop needs time to loop, you know? But this made me seem like we're so close. But it's still getting there. She's getting pretty big, though. That old lady's getting pretty big. I just really want to see if this will give us any more information before the loop starts again. And then we can just leave this area forever. Maybe we go back up to the little watch room. Take a peek-see. No one chilling? She's beautiful. Okay. You guys ever been inside a log cabin? You ever rough it? You ever see what it's like out there in the great big world? Here we go. And it's out of the explosion radius? Question mark? It certainly doesn't seem like it's out of the explosion radius. What I know is that we're most definitely getting exploded, but... The eye of the universe is so corrupting. People can't stand that thing. As soon as they get one whiff of it, they're just like out of there. Boom, boom. It certainly has like the patterns, like how they draw the eye. Same color scheme. Well, we learned a little bit. We've learned a smidgen and a skosh. Most importantly, we've got really good fast travel to get back to this area. We can travel as fast as possible. And that's worth its weight in gold. Oh, it's beautiful. God, that's so scary. Oh. You snatched it away from me. Log cabins cost more than campsites. That's true. That's true. But you've got to think of the luxury, having a roof over your head and not just a tent. Okay, so I think my immediate game plan is to go straight back to that area on the big bridge and then see where I can go from there on the outside. Since we can take the little rocket situation. Oh yeah. More things to read. An enormous reservoir of wooden piers and buildings on both shores. They found a projection showing the stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. Gotcha. So yeah, there's more to explore in the reservoir, so that's where I'm heading. the stranger. I'm coming, baby. It's been a while since I've been camping. It's been a couple years now. Tent camping is all fine and fun and stuff, but it is cool when you have like a little cabin, especially if you got some pals to spend your time with. Especially when you got electricity. Fuck trying to be like a, you know. I don't want to be a caveman, I want to have fun. Nailed it. Nailed it. This thing's sturdy as fuck. Alright. Bing bong. Thank you. It's really quite awesome how many mechanics they're able to make work when you don't need to use like buttons. Like everything here is just like sight reading. Same thing with the Nomai had a lot of balls that would sort of just watch your mouse. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're so close to the sun right now. This thing's just like kind of slowly getting out of there just in time for the explosion. Hi Prod. Welcome in. After many millennia, I'm playing the DLC for this game, and it's pretty awesome. I mean, just look at this place. It's beautacious. There's like a little place over there. There's stuff over here. There's so many ways to go. We like John I. Me too. Yeah, I'm really happy to be back in this game. Like, I think part of the reason I put off playing the DLC for so long was just because I know how happy this game makes me. So I wanted to like really like savor it and save it for like a special moment or something. But now here we are. I guess we'll head to that house first and then try to make our way across there. Whoa. Alright, we gotta go for big jumps. Boop boop. Locked in. Nope. Okay, we'll do that later. I just wanted to explore. It's weird how much stuff has like antlers on it, considering these guys like also have antlers. Are they mutilating themselves for their furniture? There's another slide room. We're gonna have to find a lantern and our slides. That was easy enough. And now where are the slides? I love their family photos. I don't know why they'd be outside, but may as well take a peek. I tape wigs to the walls of my house all the time. Whoa. You put off engaging in content for the right time too? Like, when you know it'll be good. Exactly. You know you're gonna have a good time with something, so it's like, why don't I do some other stuff and have some other fun with other things? Spear for fishing? Doesn't seem like there are any slides here. But at the very least we know where this is, so we can find it again later. Bitch ass. Okay. I don't quite yet know what that means when that happens. The fuck? Oh. Well, I don't think I can look at my notes while I'm here. I'd have to go back to the ship. Oh, I didn't even realize this building was here. This torn up, blowed up building. Oh! Okay. Black hole, eye, fire, eye, fire. Alright, I can hold on to that. You think you're so smart. You think you're so stupid. I'm smarter than you. Is that fuel? Alien fuel. What the fuck is this? Is this how they steer? Oh, another table, is it? What the... What is this? Claw? The thing can't grab the thing? The thing. They got a thing. Oh, that's just projecting this. They can't crank it. They can't crank it. And that's a fate worse than death. Because their crank machine has been busted. Who busted it? Oh, there's no boat under there. Okay. guess I'll just try to swim across. Alright, it worked out. The little boats are really awesome. They've got so many fun little mechanics and stuff thrown in here. They say, hey, don't go this way. But I'm going this way. They said, seriously, knock it off. But they can't contain me. Fuck. They've contained me. I think there's a big plug in there that we can pull out. Okay. Delicious fuel. On a multi-directional propulsion boat. Don't we all? We all can dream. There's like no way to get in here. Okay, I mean, I'm sure there's a way to get in here. That's the point of this game, but... There lay epic eyeball. I do wonder if we'll be able to read their language at some point, if we get some sort of power up. That's not really this game's speed, but it just might happen. Oh, jeez. My boat! How do you get up there? I guess at some point you can hop onto the dry land and just walk your way around eventually. Oh! The thing. The thing it's holding. Oh, do you think we can get in there now? Because bad stuff's happened. Oh. We're fine. Uh-ho-ho! Let me in. Let me in! Okay. So there's something inside there. Is that the thing that they chained up? Well, whatever it is, it's right outside. More fuel for me. And another one of these things that's broken in the exact same way. Oh good, you found the Satan coffin. As I do. I think that's all that's in here. I don't see... It's a pretty small cabin. Let's take a look at this guy. There's no super safe way down there. Ow. My tootsies. You just gotta be a little brave. Good. Oh, one of the slides was about this. The 3 symbols. The one that the man... This is the coffin! Wow! So whatever's in there is something else. Goodness me. What if I doze off here? What do you think happens? Nothing. Just helps you speed up the process. I'm gonna go check out this beach. Okay. It looks kind of like there might have been a little pathway here, but this is just a beach. You know what they say. Okay, well, we've gotten a lot of intel. More so about our exploration than the actual, like, game itself. Or, like, the plot, the narrative. But things are slowly coming together. Can I even, like, unhinge this? And we're off. Life is a peach. Eat it. Actually, I gotta go check over here. Since the dam's been busted. I want to see if there's like anything new that's around here. Make the most out of our time in the Newfoundland. Oh, they're nowhere. Our signal scope doesn't get us anything here. We're really out here in the boonies. Yeah, we didn't find any scrolls, even though there was a projector in there. Was kind of hoping we'd come across one. I thought this was a guy standing here. It was so tall. Oh, the sun's looking real red. She's about ready to pop. Standing there. Standing there. Uh-oh. that's the end of our vacation. Just cruising for a little while. Enjoying the finer things in life. Laying on the lazy river. Oh! The lazy river. She wasn't so lazy. Actually, wait, I bet there's probably all sorts of crazy stuff going on in there. It's too late. Wow. How nice. Some of this river ain't so lazy. Aw, jeez. Ow. Raptured again. Naked and taken straight to Jesus again. That's life for ya. Okay. I think next I would like to go to the area just before the dam, the darn, the gosh dang. But of course, we gotta check our notes. As we've learned a fair amount since then. I found a room with a burned control interface and a projection that seemed to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, so there's still more to do at the reservoir. I bet like when the bridge breaks, there's probably some stuff like inside of it you can mess around in. A large metal structure suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming from below. There is a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel from the river lowlands showed the strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. So yeah. Yeah, the 3 of those. Whatever those symbols mean. We're not quite sure what those mean yet. Okay. Did we get any guns in this game? No. This game is not about violence. This game is about being kind and nice and learning. They did make it hella convenient to get back here, though. I really appreciate that. Oh! epic. Whoopee! Crank it. All right. Just for my own sake, I want to see what the chart looks like at the beginning of the cycle here. I doubt it's gonna give me any gleam of information. I just want to see it. Yeah. Nothing we didn't really know already. I would assume that they're using some sort of like solar energy and to try to make a getaway from the sun or something. It's so cool the way you find the thing. You go up to the satellite, tail it, and then find like the silhouette blocking the sun. That's so awesome. All right. That was fun. Alright, let me find one of them boats. Ahoy! And we're off. And have I been here? Oh, that's devil goo. There's devil rot all over this place. Hi! Okay, but it doesn't seem like... Yeah, we're in the clear here. Oh, yeah. And this place is covered in the rot. Okay, top of the house seems clear, but how do we get inside? Not like that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, maybe we can go in from under. Oh. Okay, so I think the rest of the cabin is safe. What the fuck was that? Oh. Fair enough. The anomaly's happening. We still don't know what that sound is. Is there anything? There's... Oh. Artifact. What the fuck? I've got a toy. What does this toy do for me? Oh, I might be able to put a lantern in here. Maybe. If I remember, this building has a bunch of lanterns in it. No. What is this for? Well, whatever it is, we know where to find it, so that's always a win. Artifact does not fit. Tragic. Okay. Notably, we didn't even get like a, I don't even think we got like a thing updated about what we can do with our said artifact. So that's nice. I'm having fun playing on the rocks. Hooray! All right, everybody. Let's mosey on along now. Awesome. Now, is this a good spot to be? Who could say? Yeah, we never made it inside there. That place that got destroyed by the time we could get to that area. Oh, I gotta watch my fuel. Or I'm gonna drool. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know if there's any amount of parkour that will get me up here. Mayhaps I jumped the gun jumping off my boat. Oh, the dam's about to bust. Oh, so is that how it works? The water gets so high that you can kind of make your way up there finally. You can do so many loops through here and still miss so much. The tower. Still hasn't broke yet. There it goes. Interesting. Tilting the tower doesn't seem to change anything. We went through like a little cave earlier, like on our first loop that's like under there, but it didn't really seem to take us anywhere important. Ah. Okay, there's some slideshows in here. Presumably that means there will be a projector in here as well. Do we have a lamp though? We're gonna need to get a lamp, which I know where I can find one. There's like nothing on the backside, is there? Okay. Gave it a good solid look around. It's fine, don't worry. I can hang. Alright, so we put you and you. Now, where were our slides? We'll start with this one. We're gonna get down and dirty with the lore here. Exciting. Maybe something will even tell us about the, the second ring. Hi. Oh, so there are like 3 guys in these little things keeping that locked up, it would seem. So let's go grab the third one. Take you out. So somewhere on this planet there are like 3 of those pods. Maybe the artifact can like open the pods, and then once we unfree all of them, then whatever's in the coffin will open. Maybe. Hi, Life Forcer. Played Outer Wilds in an archipelago? Whoa. That's bizarre. Was it fun? Did you smile? Okay, here's something on the eye, it would seem. They're chasing after that bad boy. Scary. Scary. It wipes out everything and turns him to dust and bones. She said, "Fuck, that's scary. Fuck, I don't like that. I don't like that. But we can't fuck with this thing." Now they're gonna kill it before it can kill them. They're burning down their church of the eye. That looked like the spaceship down there. And it's all happy days. There's good old galaxy that we know and love. Ay, ay, ay. It comes in. It eclipses the sun. And there we are. So they gotta... Oh, that's the artifact! There's a whole thing on the artifact, the lower one. You see that? That's the artifact. We need to put a fire in the artifact. My cool toy. My cool fucking toy. Oh! Well, I'm down here now. The toy. I'm concealing it. Yummy. Would really love some more fuel for my jetpack. What? Those are live wires? What's... Okay, something's up with that rock in particular. That rock is like chained down. Oh! Oh, I bet there's a bridge there before the whole thing, like, breaks. Hey, we're looping around. Okay, well, let's Let me take this in here, because it seems like there's a fire inside of it, so maybe we can grab the fire that's sitting in there. No. I can roast a marshmallow, though. It was worth a shot. Okay, so there are 3 little things that will open that up, supposedly. But for why? But for why, though? Oh god. Ow, fuck. Shit. My brain. I'm stuck. The current's too strong. Oh. It doesn't look like there's anything, like, lodged in there. Oh. That time again already? Maybe made a full loop around. That's exciting. Huh? It's got the thingy. Ah, the music. Oh, wow, the gray matter place just like gets covered. So you need to get this artifact fast if you want it. But we still don't really know anything about it. So I'm not gonna really like stress it, but it's nice knowing where to find it when we do need it. Next loop, we're gonna have to just find more information. This entire stream's just gonna be doing that. We can't really put anything together quite yet. So let's just work on building our epic knowledge and praying to Jesus. Whoa, all the lanterns went out. Why did that happen? Are we too far away from the sun? So now our solar technology doesn't work? Well, there I go. Mysteries! We're learning so much about the world. Okay, I kind of got sidetracked from my main plot, which was to try to go to that area just before the dam breaks. But we'll do that now. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. It was awful. I don't know what to do about it. It was scary. It was really scary. It was really scary out there. I guess this helps. This makes me feel better. And I'm off. Do 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 do. New intel. Gimme. Slide reveal that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the universe. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. You don't have anything to say about how this guy saw the entire world and himself get turned to bones and ash and was like, oh, fuck that. He gets so scared. Alright. Okay, we got a few new things. Side reveals cinder. Okay. From the cinder aisles showing a glowing symbol and chains appearing around a strange vault. So these three characters... These three characters are out doing their thing. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. Several? I only found the one. Whatever, bro. The stranger. You wouldn't board a vessel called the Stranger, would you? You wouldn't do that, would you? You better not. You better not. I love the darkness. No! No, don't do it! Don't fall for it. Don't fall for its tricks. God, it's so crazy how it just kind of fades in. Nailed it. Okay. I think I'm gonna go this way this time. So I'm guessing like the longer you wait to go here, it'll change like the different openings to this place, but it's not that big a deal. Alright, we haven't explored that area so much before it gets destroyed, but I want to get to like the big area up there. Though I'm not sure if we can do anything up there until the water starts to fill up, like just before the dam breaks. So I'm gonna try to time things as best as I can. So I guess we'll explore this area upcoming for now for a little bit, and then try to be mindful of our time. Because I guess technically speaking, we can always keep an eye on the dam. What a crazy mechanism. Because outside of like the big tower, we haven't really done anything in this area. So let's take a little peek around. Oh, I want to play peek. I love peek. I love peeking. Oh. Okay. The secret cave. That goes to a secret section. Oh! So the cave goes to like a secret part of the building, but because the building got washed away, the cave just led us nowhere. That makes more sense. That's Projector House. Gotcha. Oh, it's spooky in here. I was like, why does this cave lead to nothing, huh? But sure enough, everything has its reasons. Oh, this is going to the up. Slide reel. The planet with the ring. Gulp. Ah. Huh. There's the lock. There's that place that we haven't been to yet. That's the tower, which is here. Interesting. How's the dam's looking good? Maybe I should have tried to land on a platform. That's okay. We know where we're going. We know what we're doing. We know where we're taking this discus. Have I been here? I don't think so. Oh, this is the church. The Church of the Thing. Where they did the thing. They burned it down because they hated it so. They said, that's scary. I don't want nothing to do with this. And they were right. And that's just a dock there. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's be quick about this. I'm so tempted to make that jump, but I don't think I can. But we can go here and play another... Oh fuck, we need a lantern. We still need to get a lantern for this too. Damn. Okay. We're threading the needle, baby. We're getting a lantern, baby. So whatever causes, like, the power to flicker, I don't think has happened yet. Cartoons. Okay. Guy is going into one of these places. Their humble planet that they love. The artifact. Oh! Holy fuck! And everybody left. They said, that place looks good, then let's go. Oh, brain! Brain! Awesome. How's Bam doing? Might not get to do what I was setting out for this session again, but you know, that's okay. Wait, is this just like... No. This is a different part, I think. What the fuck? There's one left for me. They've all got fire in their little things. Ew. Will that happen to me if I try to use that? So spooky. And presumably there's a room like this in all three of these watch tower thingies. There's the dam. And we're off, baby. The dam is like moments from breaking. But I still haven't like found a way to get up there. I kind of thought the water would be high enough that we'd be able to just kind of jump up here. But that doesn't seem to be the case. There it goes. Yeah, this whole, like, section is completely uncharted for us. Okay, there are no secrets inside the dam. I really thought there would have been something like tucked away in there, but I suppose not. I want to take a pit stop in here. Alright, stay there, boat. Oh, it's already open. Because the lamps are turned off. I don't know why the lamps get... I guess it gets covered in water in here. Scary. And their beautiful lights gone out. So yeah, notably the one we were in earlier did have an empty spot, which I'm guessing we can use the artifact in there. So we probably need to get fire in it somehow and open that up and then go on that path, even though that sounds like a really dumb idea considering how in peril these guys' lives is. Like, they don't look like they're happy. So... My boat! Fucking... Get back here, you. Okay, it looks like the water tore that place apart. So we're gonna have to, like, try to hang to the right as best as we can. Oh, God! My vitals are low. We're hanging on by a damn thread. Let me check out the church now that it's been all waterified. Star's still there. Okay. Need to be going like the rightmost path. Come on, baby girl. You got it in you. Make it happen. There we go. Aha. Okay, so now we're in Newfoundland. We've entered a new domain. Wow. Thank you. This place is so big. It's so full. I was gonna say it's so full of life, but it very much is not. The third place. A third room of super dead, super killed people. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, but yeah, the first one we went to was the only one that had an empty slot, which implies to me that we can make use of that. His necklace is made of like little Incredible Hulk figures. Pretty sweet. Oh, there's another one. And another projector room. Which would imply more lore. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's grab one and then we'll go run back to get another lamp. And we'll put on the show. That's gonna teach us on how to use the artifact. It's exciting. Get in there, you. I want to watch the boob tube. Alright. The fire, the artifact. They're just kind of watching. And off they go. They're about to watch Cheers and have a laugh. Oh, their sweet home planet. They miss it so. Oh God, I miss it so. Chill, man. These are just all pictures of them sobbing, I'm sure. Pod. What the? Oh, so maybe if I just take the artifact in there with me, I'll be able to get the fire that way. It's possible. But we still don't really know what... Oh, no way, not now. No way, not now. I need lore. The third man walking into thing. They're not like holding anything. And the third lock. So we still don't know anything about that. But we know where multiple artifacts are, and presumably we know how to get them. There's still so much to explore with this area. We hardly even scratched the surface. Like, what's in here? What's over there? The artifact store. Ah! Well, this is the other side of that. Well, that's one mystery solved. Wait, there's still the spruce over here! What are you? Ah! Oh. Everything's so tantalizing. Okay. So, my first objective right now is to immediately just go back there. We just have to ride the raft and get along with our merry way. Hello, Styler. Welcome in. How's it going? And of course we can read up on our journal, see what all we've gleaned. Hidden Gorge. Okay. Slide reel from the Hidden Gorge showed a glowing symbol. Yep. Narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above. Slide reel that shows the strangers' inhabitants congregating around a strange fire. Then they get sad, and then they go into the sad building. I found a large metal symbol for the eye of the universe inside a burned-out building. A tower that sits atop of one of the Cinder Isles. The upper floors can only be reached from a second entrance at the back of the tower. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants opening a secret passage in a round room filled with lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are showed filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. Okay. That's all of our new swag. Apparently we've done everything in the lowlands. And here. So yeah, let's go back to the Hidden Gorge. The Strangler. I'm so curious about everything that's going on in this video game. I really didn't know what to expect with the DLC. I really didn't know like what they would be doing, if it would be like confined to the same realm as the main game, you know, or if it was like something totally different, which in a way it is, but also it's still like working through the same mechanics and everything that the actual game does, with like the time limit and your exploration and everything. But it's just like so much new and exciting and fun. Nailed it. Okay. So we are at like the exact opposite point of where we want to be, so we kind of gotta just ride the walrus, as it were. We could grab the artifact from the Ghost Matter house and make our way up there, but I don't want to do that yet. I'm scared to think of what that fire does for me. It's kind of crazy, like, you can move around this place really fast. Once you have like a goal in mind and you've cleared out all the exploration of like, hey, what's that? Wait, have I been there? Have I seen that yet? You can really schmooze through this place. Still not sure. I guess those are just power lines. They must just be power lines, but they look so auspicious there. Beautiful. The sailing music's so awesome. Oh, this game is cool. Woe is me. I want to say I've done everything up there. Oh no, the cranker. I may have to go that way after all to get over. Because the cranker's been yanked. The DLC was definitely your favorite part of this game? Interesting. It's such like a magical piece. This game is very good. And it's really cool, like, even now they're able to do so many new creative little things and whatnot. It's quite the wonderful piece of media. I don't think I was down here, actually. Was this the house we started in, maybe? I don't know. I don't think so. What the fuck? Wait, how do I get in there? I want in there. But it's locked. Oh, I didn't want to do that. No. Oh, fuck. I'll be back. Nice summer swim. It's the only way to live. Yes. Yeah, I played the base game a long while ago now. And it was really cool. So now I've been coming back to the DLC. Because it sure is something special. Alright. We're making the run again. Still don't know what that's about. Maybe that's what starts causing the dam to break. Somebody's water broke. There's like a part of the song that sounds like a voice, and it like trips me out thinking that there's somebody just out of like camera frame. Alright, we're back on track. Wait, can I not get back up there because fucking... No. Okay, I think this loop is a wash. There's a couple amusing secret enemies if you take the ash. What the fuck? What did I fry on? Well, that's fine. Like I said, that run was a wash. Maybe. It feels good to be killed. And we're off. All right. We gotta hustle, we gotta go. Epic. And just like that, we're back. I didn't even think about that, how dropping out of that place would just like doom me. And it doomed me pretty instantly. Okay, we gotta go. Go, go, go. Ah, the Whitewater Rapids. That's the life right there. Just hit the eject button when you land here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, this time we got it. We're not gonna fall to our watery demise. I don't know if I'm able to do whatever was in that area just yet. There was that big house we were in that had the that had like the pods with the fire on them. That could mean anything. At the front of the ship go pop. You ain't going back to it until the next run anyhow. Yeah, but what if I die? What if it explodes me? And away we go. The ship is my friend. I drew it in the art for stream today. If you saw. The gamer. Hi, Speeds. How's it going? It's good to see you. Okay. So yeah, this place is all sorts of fancy schmancy. That's our way across. So I want to explore here a little bit more. See if there was a way into that area. Because So that's locked off. That goes down. Wait, is that it? Yeah, this. Maybe when the water breaks, something will happen here, or there's like another entrance somewhere, but it didn't seem like it from what I could glean. Because this is pretty hard pressed into the wall. So let's move on for now. That explains why that house has the fire sign on it. We're learning more and more every day. Okay. Blech. I touched it a little bit. Just a little bit, but we're fine. Okay, and now we can go in here. We almost got inside here before the loop killed us. Oh, we got another one of these. Well, the last time we found one of those, the answer was like right in the area, so... we'll take a look around. Their other church for their shining brilliance. Okay. Oh, I think this is where we were before. Yeah, this is the room with the artifact in it. Okay, so somewhere around here, we should find the answer to that little puzzle. Again, that's still a mystery to me whenever the power flickers like that. Something bad's happening somewhere. The DLC and Quantum Wind are absolutely unforgettable. Absolutely. There's so much to the game, though, that there's just so much joy and fun and splendor to be had. I don't think I've been in there yet. It looks like it's locked off from the inside. Oh, there's a thingy in there. There's lore in there. Sniffing it out.
Circus in town?
No. Hi, Brian. How's it going? Is that one of those beds that they were like lying in? Oh, hold on. I wonder if we can... Okay, yeah, you hang out right there. Unless there's like a... No? No crack in the wall right there? That'd be a really convenient crack in the wall. Ha-ha! Okay, let's dial back with the backseating, or you'll be destroyed 1,000 different ways from Sunday. Thank you. The point of this game is to puzzle solve. And explore. Hello, fresh and gluten-free. I found you a boat. Okay, well that's more lore for the lore gods. More lore for the Lorax. This door should still be open up here, so we can just hop on in, and I do think we need to get a lantern somewhere. Probably over there. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mind me. Lore, 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 lore. What the? Why does that happen? Does it get like struck by a meteorite? But it looks like it explodes from the inside. Huh. Well, that's something. That's something mighty special. There's only 2 in here, right? Okay. We were kind of rushing last time we were in here. Epic. Okay, Well, I guess that explains why, like, the explosion happens. There goes the dam. Oh, there was a lamp right here. Surely it's not the same pattern, right? Damn, not my damn. Oh no. Okay. Didn't think so. But I had to check. Cool fork. It's like a chain back there. And God's holiest of light. Okay, well, somewhere around here's gotta have some info for us. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the other side of the hidden grotto. No! You bitch! Scary. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I guess those are just like power cables. I want to see if anything's happened here now that the dam's come through. Doesn't seem like it. Bye. Maybe there's like a... No. I was wondering if there was like a chip in the glass or something. But that ain't it. I wonder if we can get on the roof here. But it's all baked into the rock. Not gonna be a whole lot of help there then. Hydrating is what the kids call a good idea. They most definitely did not disable my jetpack. I've got it right here. God, this place is so trippy to look at. I still haven't even found, like, any of those weird sacrificial places where the guys were putting themselves in. The 3 magic rocks that the 3 guys stood inside. Thrice. Okay. Nothing here. Oh, I wonder if it'll, like, stop. No. Once it goes, it goes. Remember the gravity being high in a way where you just couldn't use a boost but not actually fly? Well, I guess that means you get to experience this in a whole new light, and you're so excited to be experiencing it with Swell Time G-Pool! Yay! There's not really much of anything you can do down here. That's the Devil's Cave again. Here's... here. But I think we've done... we did all we needed to do here. Grabbed that dang-o-lang. Yeah. Yeah, so I think this place is pretty tapped out. Just flubbed your own body over the tippy top. Already? Oh man. My artifact. Okay, I think next loop I'm gonna take the artifact and go into the evil death chamber and see what happens. Because I know where one is. That's a lot closer than this guy. No more secrets of the beach. Secrets of the darn. Yum 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 yum. Wow. Ah. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my next game plan, is to grab the artifact from the ghost house, bring it to the tall temple, and see if we can strap in and extrapolate some fire, as the kids always say. Yo, this album straight extrapolating fire. Wow. Okay, let's see what we have to say about some of this stuff. Like the hole breach. I found a slide reel in the hidden gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. But what causes that explosion? Actually, wouldn't that have happened in the past? Or is that telling me that there's something there that we should probably try to look at that before we clamber on into the area. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. There's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Okay. It looks like Hidden Gorge is tapped out for now. Let's check out the hull breach, see if we can investigate that at all. Just want a quick refresher on which one it is. Okay. Yeah, it'll be like... I think when we get here, it'll be upside down, so it would be like our bottom right. Because the entrance should be at the top, even, but in the slideshow it's in the bottom. So that would mean that that thing should be top, or bottom right. We'll take a look-see here. Should be like down this way. Would you look at that? Where are we? Oh! Oh! The chair? The artifact? Yes. Put me in the chair. Yes. Oh, my brain. But there's no fire in here. Let's stop. I get it. I get it. Let me go. It won't let me skip it. Okay. Pick up artifact. Oh, and there's a reel. Fuck. Well, we're gonna need that reel. thing, and what do you see? Oh, so you're like a lamp bringer. This is a totally different artifact. They got boxes full of these things. Okay. Well, we need that. Most definitely. It looks like this one will teach us about the lamp. That's fun. More advanced lamp, but is there a lamp advanced SP? Imagine. Imagine. Yeah, I got it all figured out. Yes, yes, I love God. Me too. Yay, Jesus. Hooray. I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you too. Praise the thingy. Praise be the thingy. Okay. How to put a lamp in an artifact. He goes in. They're watching him. He goes to sleep. He wakes up. No, 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 that doesn't work. It's a lot of burned slides. Something's happening in the background. I guess that was too graphic to show. Okay, I understand. We need to take the completed one, the guy with the spikes. We need to take that to underground. Conveniently, there's one right here. You saw a Dutch angle, meaning the camera got knocked down? Yeah, that guy like exploded into fire or something. Okay. that's what. So that's what caused the whole breach. Oh. But then these ones with the focused angler. That's the final finished product. Again, not sure what that's about. Thought I knew what that's about, but not so sure anymore. Man, can we even, like, get in here? With the darn, the way that it is. Okay, we can. Oh, it might be fully submerged. No, it's not. Wonderful. For luck. Candle? What the? We're in the dream world. What the hell? Is this the scary part? Oh! This game's thought of everything. Another one of these. Oh, that's got the symbol. Oh! That's such a good thing. Hello? The tower. Gotcha. Uh-huh. That middle room. I didn't even realize this was the coffin that we were looking at. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay. There's another one of these. I will. Hey GG, what's the lobby code? Okay, never mind. I'm looking for a streamer. You're a stranger. Okay. Cool. They woke me up. Hello, Mr. Pig. Scary. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no suit. I'm naked. Alarm this. Okay. DLC is really cool. It's doing all sorts of things that I never saw coming. Which is really this game's like super strong suit. Being able to just keep throwing you into crazy shit. It definitely seems like there's quite a bit of meat on its bones. Okay, so we can't go there until we have presumably solved a puzzle. Presumably. So we need like codes for all of these. Damn, just blue. I want to see this again. Okay, you know, those don't have anything in them yet. So I'm guessing taking our lamp thingy, our artifact, like how I was originally planning to do right now, down there into that one empty space, and then like dozing off or whatever, will take the power away from that, question mark? Because that's what it seems to be. Those two lights go out and then that path opens. This is like a Twin Peaks song. Okay. Chill out. So I don't know if I can do anything here without these little codes. Oh, but that's the, yeah. Those are where the guys are. The things or something. The mystery. Ooh. How do I leave the dream sphere? Hmm. Ow. If the scale is kind to you on Friday, should you get Burger King? Sure. You should find ways to satisfy yourself. In all facets of life. Hello? Wait, if I jump in the water, will it just like put the fire out? Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, but I'm here? Oh, okay. I see. I see. How very interesting. When you're in a nightmare, you bite your tongue to wake up? That's scary. I'd be afraid I'd lose my tongue. I do kind of like how, since we don't understand this culture's language, they do show everything, like, visually. Since with the Nomai, everything is kind of, like, word of mouth. I think that's pretty neat. Or not so much word of mouth, word of writing. Everybody's writing to each other there. That's fine. Fuck! Oh, whoa. Wait, no, we knew about this one, right? Yeah, we did. Right? Yeah. I recognize that symbol. I wonder what'll happen when this place starts to take a tumble. It's still powering all the things. Get inside. Jesus. So that's what happens. And the power's still on. Okay. That's life for ya. What a video game. What a world. We definitely have some game plans to do that I'll be looking forward to. I think I'm gonna call it there though. It's been, it seems like there's still quite a bit of game left, so I'm sure we could merit at least a second stream of this. So I think that's a good place to call it. We've got all of our notes. We'll be able to figure out where we want to go and what we want to do and what crazy, wacky things we're going to have happen to us. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. It's going to be epic. It's going to be awesome. Game is good. Game is very good. I'm having a lot of fun, and it's really nice to be back in Outer Wilds again. I knew it was worth it to put it off for a goddamn year. I'm just kind of waiting for the world to end. Any second now. There we go. Alright. Wonderful world. Wonderful video game. Beautiful. Okay. I think that's a good place to put a pin in it for now. We've got so much exciting lore figured out. So many epic and cool, wonderful little situations going on. So thanks everybody for tuning in. I'll be back on... Here's the art, by the way. I'll be back on Friday with even more Okami. We've got so much left in Okami. That game is the game that will never end. So I'm looking forward to more of that. And then this Sunday at 3 p.m. I'll be doing a PS1 fighting game showcase. If you have any in particular you'd like to see, I have a suggestions channel in my Discord that you can drop them in. And I can keep tabs on everything, and we'll be able to have a wonderful big Sunday day of fighting and fun. So look forward to all of that. Very fun, exciting, cool things coming in from Schwelltime G-Pool. Hooray! We're gonna go raid Zoe Techie. I know Zoe Techie likes this game. So Zoe Techie will like you for watching their awesome stream. Thanks, everybody. This was fun. It's really, really cool to be back in Outer Wilds. We'll play more of it next week, and it's gonna be awesome. So thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the follow. You know, I really appreciate it. I can't help but notice I lost 2 followers this stream alone. So clearly I'm doing something wrong, but now I'm doing something right. So thanks for that. Thank you for the boost of confidence. Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta go take a shower and wipe off all the space dust. Goodbye!